Hey guys, it's Wolf. It's been a very long time since we played Sims 4. If you guys, some of you are wondering why I haven't uploaded on Friday, some things happened, so that's why. Shut the fuck up, Dean. And I was just doing this, we have the new Roy pack. I gotta say, I'm kind of very disappointed in the pack. I thought there were gonna be more features in it, but no, I'm very disappointed. And when they updated the family tree, even though I customized my Sims, but their family tree should have been updated. Their family tree hasn't. So the Goth, I had to recreate their dynasty for them. So the Goth family is related to Agnes Crumblebottom, whatever her name is. But for some reason it didn't update that. So I think what the Sims are trying to do, they're trying to get people to replay the new game instead of using continue if they want the family trees to be like that. So I've added all that shit into my family tree so I know who's related to who. So that's what I've done there. So I add the Goth family dynasty. So it took a while for that to happen, but I done it. And I was trying to see if I can cheat the family tree with Agnes, but I couldn't do it. It didn't work. So that's what happened there. I've also done it with the line grabs. So I've also done their family tree as well, like the line grab dynasty. I almost glitched the rivalry and ally, and I already made these two family because I noticed first time I played this, I saw these two and I thought these two are blood related. So he's now an outcast from the dynasty, and they don't know they got a grandson with him. Who else? I gave Vlad his own dynasty. He's now King Vlad of the Forgotten Hollow. So he has an evil siren wife. They recently have a child now. They realise that. And also I found out that the Vetas are blood related to a werewolf. So I did try to get some of these people to be blood related so they have children, stuff like that, so they don't get incest type of thing. And it says that he's related to the werewolf girl from the old woman from the wolf pack. She, for me, is married to this guy here. So this is where she is. So she's related to the Vita family. So I've done it in my family tree so I can keep tabs on that. And then this young lady, I checked her family tree. Her family tree isn't messed up like everyone else. Hers worked. So we know she's related to the royal guy from here. I think he lives here. Yeah, so she's related to him. Like cousin-wise type of thing. So her family tree isn't broken. Everyone else's is broken for some reason. Let's see. I've also done the Broke's family tree because since our thingy Broke is his father. So that was easy fix to make him he's the son of that man. So I quickly did that. He's right now being remarried without my knowledge. He got remarried to this guy. So this year he got married to him for some reason. But I'm not stopping that. So many of my Sims have children now. So that has happened. Because I have played on my Sims for a while to get some of my Sims to age up. And I found out about this family. They are blood related to the Phoebe family. And recently she's been divorced. Her husband left her and he took the kids. I thought, you know what? The kids should stay with her because he moved with another family. And this woman recently lost her husband. So he got married to her. And her partner recently died, leaving her with just a child. And her teenage daughter. A son who's grown up, he's already got sent off to marriage. So no bother there. Let's see, was anyone else related to someone? I think that's all I've got to say about the families. Yeah, so she's got it to Phoebe's and this family. I recognise this family because of him and his sister. Where's the third sister? They're from Sims 2. So where's the third sister? All three of them. But there's only two in Sims 4. You have him and his sister. I know him Romeo, that's Romeo with Julia, because these two never got along. They have a son, so this I've gave them a makeover, but I will show you guys when I customize the palettes and everything. As you notice, their son is missing. He ended up getting in a relationship with her. So I'll check that out. So he's now in a relationship with her. And I made a maid because it's Maria. Because the reason I was playing it, I was trying to make myself wealthy. Because I made a palace for my Sims. And be warned guys, the Sim may be kind of broken. My family got reintroduced herself to this family. And for some reason my Sim got along with this kid. And I thought, oh no, is that going to be a future, you know, family connection? Who knows? And then we got this family. And he's so my family is now in Birmingham Bay. We were in the werewolf world. I built the palace. It should be in Gary, but I had someone comment on it saying some stuff got missing. So I don't know what happened there because I didn't use BB Move Object or anything of the sort. I try not to use cheats for that. So it could be they missing some content from the pack or some items from the event. I'm not sure. Missing. Sometimes the game can glitch and says things are missing and they're actually not. So be one. And I have, as you guys saw, I have finished Birmingham Bay. I am now in San Francisco. I'm trying to do this place, wedding venue. I haven't done it yet because once I do on this, I've just got to do Winterberg and then I will reveal what I've done with these. These two are not customized yet, but I'm going to do these two and the two new worlds. Then I'm going to start adding one graveyard, one restaurants, and other things to some of these places, even rental. So each world will have like a holiday theme into it. And then once I've done all that, these two will be the next places to be. Because we can't really do anything about Batu. Bada, baby. So that's what's happening there. Okay. I hate when these guys spawn. They could do... No, don't do them. So that is what's happening in here. And I have made a choice for what I'm going to do for my son's family. Because it happened in real life with my parents. Because my mother, she was in a relationship before she met my actual biological father. She was in a relationship with a mum who I have a half brother from that. And she had a child. Her parents forced her not to put the father's name down above certificate, and straight away they snatched the baby from her when he was born. So she never got a chance to fully on hold him. So that's what happened. So I'm going to take the my mother based on real life because her son was taken from her because she tried to run away with her son, and my mother's stepfather and his side of the family came and threatened her saying, we will kill you and we will kill you, your new husband, we're going to kill your son, and we're going to kill your firstborn daughter. So they threatened to murder her and thingy with her own brothers. And this is why me and my siblings, when we found out the story about my parents, about their family wise, my father has no contact with his family because he was abused by his stepfather. Because of that, he cut full on contact with his family. What? Yes. And then my mum stayed in contact with these people who treat her like shit. So we're like, is it true? Or, you know, as some people say, even though you're being abused and all that by someone, it's like a mechanism inside your own brain. You can't help but go back to them. Even though you want to pull away. Like, it could be that you're scared they're going to harm your family. I'm not sure. So that's what has happened with her. We no longer have contact with her side family anymore. But she is with some of them. So we don't contact our older brother. And we don't see him as older brother. because it's what he's done and said about our side of the family. He said horrible things about our biological father, and we recently got told that he might actually be a paedophile for children, very young. And when we got told this, next day he asked our mother for photos of our nieces. Both of my sisters went, if she sends any photos to him, they're going to cut contact with our mother and they're going to fall on hell because they want him no near the children. We don't know if this is true. It could be them lot lying, spreading rumours. They're known for it. But we couldn't take the risk of him getting near or touching any photos of our nieces, because if he is a paedophile, we want him no close to these children. So that's what has happened there. And he used to steal money from my mum. He used it as a bank machine. And so yeah, he has no contact with us. So what I'm going to do with this child, I'm going to make it where he got taken by his father, so that we got an extra space where, because she's pregnant, and it's going to be my younger brother. You guys know him. Yeah, because that child wasn't supposed to be. She had an affair. She ruined my gameplay. So yeah, that's what happened there. She decided to get pregnant and had an affair with the phone man. They were good friends. I thought, oh yeah, they're friends. Romance blossom. No! It killed me. She did it in the last gameplay. Last time I played this, she completely went on a full breed of, oh hello handsome. Wow. I was like, she completely cheated, and I'm trying to think, who was it? Oh yeah, it was this guy from let's see, San Francisco. She had an affair with this guy, but he looks different in my last gameplay. So she had a son with him because our father died in that game, and he had an affair because I tried this mod, Spice Life or something like that, where it adds more things to it. The blonde, Spellcaster used to live here, but she's dead in this one for some reason. She died and had in this one, who used to be with him, the like roommates or something like that. But she died in this gameplay, so we don't have to worry about him having an affair. So he ended up getting her pregnant, and he died of laughter because of the joke fest thing I did, and it killed him. And she never got a chance to have a son. She had a daughter. She ended up having. I tried to make the game based on real life a bit, and yeah, so that's what happened there. And he ended up having 2 twins because she was pregnant with twins, and the person he had an affair with had twins as well. So I thought, make an evil child, like, I blame this family, you caused our father to die, blah blah blah. And she was going to, attack my 2 older sisters who were spellcasters at the time, and our mother, who sacrificed herself to protect her children, but she dies in the process. And the evil spellcaster has a twin brother, but he doesn't blame them. And he became friends with the family, while the other one became like an evil demonic woman. She ended up romancing anyone who's got high class, so she can gain power and all that. So that's what happened there. But in this gameplay, that hasn't happened.
Your things always go against you, don't it?
Yeah, mostly Mum's sim does. Anyway, so in this one, my father doesn't. That has not happened. He became a donor for this fairy woman because she came up to my sim and asked, "Oh, would you like to have a science paper?" That never happened to me before. So I'm like, "Oh, she wants to have a baby with my dad." I thought fairies hate spellcasters, so he gave her a child. So that is a good donation child to be fair, because he became friendly with his fairy, and I don't know how, but so he ended up being. He's now got a child with his fairy woman. Let's see, she's here. I'll show you from 2 once I've done this video, probably. No, not them. She's here. So this child is a spellcaster. She has her father's eyes and her mother's hair. So this is the child created by her and our father. So that's what happened there. I've gone on the wrong thing again. So... we are going to continue where we left off. Well, technically not all we left up, because as you see, these two have grown up. He's also grown up, he's no longer an infant. And she's now got that macabre. Embracing in the darkness, your occasion is dragged off the light. While Sims are all about their best unique Sim self, while still reveling in all the life and afterlife has to offer. So the reason she's not wearing glasses because I can't really see through my right eye, and sometimes it does go blank and I can't see nothing out of it. So I thought, for my Sim, I thought, you know what, I'm gonna add this when she's growing up. She's gonna have a scar, make it look like an injury. She don't have to wear glasses. Trust me, I hate wearing glasses. It's light off my nose and I'm like, yeah. So that's why that's happened. And then this is her twin sister. I like the uniform. Like some of the cast items I do like, and some of them I don't. And all my royal Sims will have a third outfit where it's going to be the royal outfit, and everyone will wear a crown based on their dynasty. Once they're married to another dynasty, or they create their own, the crown colour would change, type of thing. I hope you guys understand. And then we have Tasha. I gave her her third outfit. So I want to add, you know, age up the imaginary friends type of thing. Because I want to get some of the outfits from it. So, because my sister's known for stealing and she's a love bug, so did I. I've done most of the aspiration. I've tried different workplaces. I did add that into their family trees. I will show you maybe in the end of the video, like all my Sims family tree. So you guys get to see what their trees look like. And I still got to update some of them in the future about, you know, things like that. And Sims who die, I'm going to see if I can bring them back, because I am disappointed that they die so early in the game and they never continue their legacy. So I was like, I could, you know, bring them back and get rid of the old urns of herself, so that the new urns can replace that. Or I can put them on the same grave. Alright, whoa! So, I do need to take a portrait of the palace for the family tree. So this is where they live. So this is our palace. I did look up a gallery for very old builds and tried to remodel them a bit. So this is the Jackson Royal Palace. I added a fountain here. This wasn't here before. It just had a little fountain on it. So I decided to create my own fountain there. And I did this. It used to be like a wall, but I changed it to more of a fence. I put like toy stuff and all that outside for them. Art stuff here. I also added a horse thing. So for any of them in the future decided if I have a family horse, they have one. And then little, as you can see, the twins outside. That is perfect. So we have a little Jean and a little Victoria here. They're just, you know, that is perfect. They're both just like archery. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. It's brilliant. So this is where they do combat and archery. I thought you usually do it outside. They got that from work, an aspiration thing, I'm not sure. I think from work. And then little trainer here, so if they get a horse, they can train. I do have some pet things because I am planning to get pets for them. So the cheerleading here, so in case they're doing a cheerleading scope, shrine there. And then our family emblem, like their dynasty emblem. So that's what it's done. It was very hard to add some of these into this. So we are going to start from this side. And so we're going to ding 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 ding. And we're going to start from here. So as you can see, we have this living room. I'm hoping they have fixed the photos because I am going to try and clone my Sims, like as Infinity, take photos from there all the way through the lifestyle. So this is the living room I've done. I gave them a big TV with books. This time I'm going to try and see if I can save the plants, because they died last time. And then the ship thing. And then this is their table. Like the seat's not bad. I wish they had more seats, furniture in the Royal Power, because I'm very disappointed in it. So there she is, pregnant. And then I had that in the background. Very blurry for some reason. And then I got that from the vent. The vent's still going off. I'm still trying to collect things from that. So that if any family member dies, you can have a little thing there. And then here we go through the hallway. Some of the furnitures you like paintings you'll see again. Then you got this is what you call a relax room. They have more than one dining room and all, but I had more than the same room out there. So this is where they go to if you want to do some say relax. And it's snacks like tea party type of thing. They can have some more family photos here. You see loads of these everywhere. That painting was done by the father. Got some plans. Like this. They made a copy of this. Like I seen the old one. It's more smaller, but they add more flowers to it. Bushy. Let's change the pattern of it. I noticed this with some of these. I recognise some of the furniture. I do like the lights though. So we go through here. I used the royal wall thing. I thought, you know, it kind of looks nice. So you can sit here. Found out if you turn these on, it makes it the air goes badly polluted. So I was like, I want to keep them off. And then we've got another relaxing room here. I also added a fairy house in case you got any fairy friends that come and hang around. So yep, nice and relaxed and different colour theme and different parts. And then you got two ways here. We got another hallway here. And another hallway here, what leads to the back doors. I already update that so everyone breaks in. That's our family little flag thing there. So I go through here. Another hallway leading into another hallway connects to the last one we were in. So yep. I am sad that the photo thing's got the ruined. I had so many photos. So like for now I'm taking screenshots and use them instead. And then this is kitchen. I was gonna be making it red. I changed my mind. It was too red and I didn't like it. But I like the plain colours. So I completely add the kitchen utensils in this. So they do have a very big kitchen. We've got a jar of cookies. We're in the process of upgrading the kitchen by material wise. Got a alarm thing there. Got the sink this way. Fridge. And I thought, you know, servants, you know, what they here, they like putting their pots, bring them in here because, you know, that's their job. And then got more cultures over here. Got the washing machines. So that's this. That leads to the same hallway. And then if we go this way, we've got another hallway. And look, you can see the king there. My father's here. And then I added another over here. This is like a little garden thing. It has bushes of a cat, a dog, and a bunny. And I added a little water thing from the fairy pack. I think so. Or was it from the pre-purchase? I'm not sure. And then I added a little office here. Anyone can use this computer. It's not his office. It's more for anyone. I had sold the alcohol. I've been making things, selling things, finding things. I've been doing everything I can. So I'd pause everyone's age to do what I can to make them earn money. They haven't got much now that they purchased this place. They're trying to upgrade it, keep things. Ooh, frame rate dropped there. There he is. I have I will show you guys soon what all the outfits look like in cast. So I have changed them a lot. So this is the little thing. I was hoping it made it look like a typewriter instead of the computer. So that's the whole point. Like if someone's writing a book or something. So we go through here. We've got another living room. I got these around in case people want to listen to relaxed music when they're resting. And then little things here so you can bring infant, pets, and then we've got another one close by. See, like that. That looks so similar to those big plants and hallways. Same vase. And then I got this here, so they can edit this like family trees. And I do have these collectibles on the walls. So I thought, you know what, I want to add those to show that all the collections I've got over time. So that's what they'll be in. Even these. I did cheat for this. So I bought this before they moved here, and then it was a lot to buy this property. It was free. Hold on, I've written it down in my notebook. How much this property cost. Not that one. One of these books. I have books everywhere. It was 3/878/350 Summerlands. That's how much this property is worth. And I thought, oh, I went full on out mode. And then I got the tea party thing. And so I like the tea party thing. I like the flowers. Like the rock is like, it plays music. I thought, oh, that's cool. And I like these. And I was going to on the side, and I thought, why not make a nice little ballroom type of theme? Because I was going to turn this into the war room, but I changed my mind. And I did it like this. So the people, if they ever like throw a birthday party or invite friends, they can come here, and then they can set the table up with food. I do need to clean up a floor with that, because they did do a ball thing. I was trying to, because I made our father become king, Korea thing. Then we have the main entrance, what has the 3 doors. This is locked, only family can go through, and the middle one is anyone can come through. And I didn't want to sell this because, you know, represent both family going to military. I tried it with our mother. See how she does. She almost lost her job. That's all I got to say. She almost lost her job because of me. And then this is the father's office. And these are the keys I'm collecting from the events. In real life, I would have stolen these keys. So that's why I put them there. I wasn't make my own little office or add in my Sims room from all the keys she stole. So I've added these. I try to make it as perfect as the office room. And then we got their little thing on the floor. Because my father likes aliens, I thought have a nice little lamp with an alien. He's got his own desk that he can be alive. But he only has one monitor. And then PC parts, because my father likes to build his PC. And I'm trying to learn from that, so I know what part goes where in case I need to upgrade or repair. And then we completed some of these during that time. I gotta say, I struggled with most of these. Like the butterfly I struggled with, the minerals. I was fine with Star Wars. Plants were struggling, the frog. Everything wasn't that hard. All the ones and all that. Fossil kind of dead, and the gems. And then these are the things they found I kept with them. Then this from the Korea. Some keys there, some items here. We got some trophies, and then we got this here about their family tree. Because the game updated, it says it doesn't add, you know, the thingy about the family. I was hoping it was going to add that, like, oh, he donated this to the child. Nope. It counts as, oh yeah, that's his child. I was like, damn it. So, from fish on, we've got how things change. So, this is what I've done here. I tried hot cutting on these. It was very struggling because of the pillars. I don't know why items are missing. I did try to look up, like, what was missing. But I couldn't, nothing went disappearing on mine. So the only thing I could think of, it's probably happened to others, and I'm not sure why. You could, if you want to go through this, you could inspect the clock, and then you can open it. So if you place one of these on each floor, you can use this to teleport yourself to those floors. I tried it out with my sim to that royal family's house. So this is the werewolf thing. We only found the skull, the jar, and the wolf. We still got to find the rest to complete that one. Then we've got the kids' toy here. The baby's missing. Or the bear. So this is one. So we've got this way to go or this way? We're going to go this way. I added this here for the children as well. So this is more children friendly. So that's what that's for. Then we've got another thing here. It's snowing. I'm very annoyed it's snowing. Because everyone in my Sims are wearing winter clothes indoors. And every time we put them in every day, they go back into that. And it's annoying. That's how. So I've got this. And then we're going to go this way. What leads into the hallway. What leads to the main room. I've also used to update stairs. But you can drag like that. So that's what I've done there. We got this here. I did that there because we haven't got inside the house. And those trees up there are meant to represent the mother and the father, relationship wise. I'm slowly upgrading the thing. So this is what it looks like. So as we go back here. Let's see. And then we go through this way to this way. Got a big vase from the boy pack. I thought it's not bad with colouring and all that. So I thought, that's not bad. And then we've got these two. And you can peek at here like, ooh, what's going on? And then we got this. Another hallway. We do have more hallways than bedroom. I've got to admit that. So we got more hallway there. We've got another backyard here. With the main hallway. A hallway here. And here. We're going there soon. We've got some plants here. And then we've got a hallway what leads upstairs. I didn't move those stairs like the one in the main hall. And then we have our first bathroom downstairs from the bathroom pack. I don't know what it's called, but it's a kit. So I had a toddler toilet here, like a shower here. And I got this separated from the bath and the shower. We've got a toilet down here. We've got a changing unit here for an infant. Got a nice sink here with its 2-person pace. We've got a shower here, and I also added this in each bathroom because I thought it looks cool. Got this here. And then you got towels there in case you run out of towels. Oh, that's Tasha's little imaginary friend, I believe. No, that could be Jean's. Let's see who's missing imaginary friend. Because 2 of them's got the same one. That shouldn't be it. And then we've got the garden here. We're slowly building on the garden. Once we've got a certain amount of plants and all that, we remove the plant and plant a new one from that. So here we are. As you can see, we make crafting these. We're slowly filling them with the plants. We brought some we had from the old place. We bought them with it, and most of them we sold all of our plants, but we kept one of each one, so that we can replant our crops again, and start putting them in the fridge or in that. So yeah, and then when every family member moves, we can give them each one of each of these plants as well, so that they can start their own crops. So we got another back door, so let's go this way. Do. The reason I made Vlad a head vampire, I thought to me, it feels like he's more older than anyone else, and I thought he deserves his own dynasty. So that's what I've done now. So this is more like a gaming room. So we've got this here. We've got this for the children. I do need to find a way to get those little things for them. And then we've got these here. And then this here. None of these have been upgraded. That's why none of them's touched any most of the items here. Because I'm trying to upgrade them. And then we got a hallway again. And then this time, this is the butterflies we have collected. They're all in here. You just don't see them right now, but they're in here. And then we've got their own little study where they'll be doing their homework in here. That's what they've done up to now, is their homework in this room. Like a nice little study. The butler has helped. I tried to see if we can, get some royal servants to help, but you don't get that. And then we have the music room. So they can practice their dancing here. And I had a little spellcaster carpet down. I thought it looked kind of cool here. I was going to turn this into like a potion room, but I decided to put that on the upper floor. We have multiple instruments because, you know, the royal, they want to learn. Got some of those. So this is what their music room looks like. And then if they do going to do thingies, some people can sit down and relax after doing that. So that is the tire. I think that's complete downstairs. And then we go up a floor. And then we're going to start from this one. This is the master bedroom. Welcome to the royal family, the king's and queen's bedroom. For some reason, these fans do not stay on, and it's kind of very annoying. So, because my father loves space and computing, he joined the computer thing from high school. I did YouTube to get that. We have space because he's very interested in space. One day he probably get addicted by aliens. He almost did. I gotta admit, he almost did more than once doing my gameplay, and when I was playing on my own for a bit. But I pressed X. I didn't really want to get him abducted by aliens, and then he Star Wars lightsaber. And then got his bed. I like the ceiling. I always decorate my ceiling. Not many people do this, because every time I borrow people's build, no one's actually decorate the ceilings. I always do. It makes it look, you know, real. And then this is a bed they have. They've got a nice air fan. This side is the queen. This side is the king. Because the queen likes to hog the fan, the king does not. So that's why. And in case when we do get pets for them, we have the queen's own jewelry box. I've sold the jewelry. I have to redo all that again. We've got the flower to represent she's from the moon crest. And then we've got the jewels, everything. And then that's what they found. They do need to find the rest of those. And I make it look like a suitcase when they travel. That's from the update. And then we've got the clothes from the royal on the ferries. And because I've completed the thingy, we got a mask from that. Got some shoes, handbag. And then kids have a baby. A reason I put it here is so that you can show the off the baby type of thing. And then the father side. Because they lived up with their berm. Then they got their own private bathroom. Similar to the downstairs one. And then they got a hallway here. What will lead into another hallway. What will lead to that stairs we saw. And then we have another hallway with a fountain from that tea party thing. Because upstairs have not been updated yet. And then we had phones everywhere. And this is the youngest child's bedroom. I made it green theme. It did have a change of unit, but he aged up, so I removed that change of unit. It was there. We have his birth certificate, his little handprints, his little toy thing here. We have his little imaginary friend, so when he's grown up, he can play with his imaginary friend. So that's what I've done with his bedroom. And then we've got another hallway with stairs going up to another floor. We've got another relaxing room here. I did use, I should put in a description to use B move object on this part because of this. For that table here, because I want to put them like that, but it won't let me, so I used B move object. Okay, that is floating too high. I need to bring that down. And I put all these are from the events of collectibles. I thought why not put them here? Because I like to show all the collectibles from all events. Okay, let's go here. And then we've got more tea party area. This one's got that. And then we've got another hole down there. So let's go see what this hallway leads. With another hallway here. And then we have another tea party area here. And it leads to the main hallway. And then we have a bathroom here for the public. So if we go this way, this is the main royal room. It's the ballroom. So this is where all the royal family goes, and this is where the ball was happening. I also had these here, sorry, I had a hiccup there. So this is the throne. I added it here. And then he has this, and he does a conference. So the animals can come up here if they wish. We've got a smoke machine. And these children and wife shall sit upon these seats. The other thing, or his wife can stand here next to him. Children and the elders can also stand on this side, represent the next heir. And these seats are for the children. Right now the relationship is oh god, I gotta say the relationship went down, man. Whoa. Yeah, so I gotta fix the relationship. So you gotta go cancel it. So we saw this from there. So this is another relaxing room. And we're gonna collect fish so we can put fish in the fish tank. Pants, pants. Some pet toys here. We have a fairy house here, so in case you want fairy little game here. Space. Yeah, so we go through here. Through here. So we saw all that side, so we're gonna go over here. And then you will see the hallway. These are the money trees. Seeds they got. We need more. So that they can slowly collect some money out of it. So we have a choice going that way or this way. So we should go this way to another hallway. I put these Star Wars flags in here because I thought, I don't know where to put them. I thought, I don't want to sell them. I want to like remind me of where he went to, which team he went through. Done that. That's why I did it. And then I want to start collecting these because he was collecting them before. So I thought this time, you know what, I'm going to start collecting them again. Okay, I didn't choose Science Workplace. I haven't fully upgraded everything there. But he left that place now. We've got another hallway. Oh dear. And then we've got another hallway. Before we go down now, we'll go this way. And we've got another dining room. I think it's the only dining room here. And this is what the downstairs one's going to look like. But I changed my mind. It's too red. So I thought I'd add a second kitchen upstairs. So that if they needed, you know, through badly, we got a second floor. And I added these. One represents Beowulf, to represent, you know, the queen. This represents the king, spellcaster wise. And I do love these tarot cards, I've got to admit that. And then we've got a bar. I added like this Sims Plumbots on the south to give it like a Plumbot theme in here. It is a yellow theme bar. So that's what lives in here. And there's the second cuckoo clock. I don't think the third floor's got a cuckoo clock. Cuckoo clock, secret passageway thing. And here's another hallway. And then we've got another staircase going up. As we go here, we've got a nice second living room, but this time there's no Game Boy. This one you just watch TV. And here she is, the oldest daughter, aged up. I gotta say, she looked very beautiful. I'm very pleased how she turned out. She's in a winter outfit as well. Because the reason she's dyed her hair, every time I some age, she would dye her hair every time. Because in real life she has dyed her hair different colour. So first hair she dyed was grey. Then it will be blonde ginger. And then it will be black. And then probably back to brown. Because she has dyed her hair that so many, I don't really remember most of them. So after this living room, we have a bedroom and a bedroom down there and a bathroom here. So we've got another bathroom. And in this room, we have the second oldest daughter. So this is her room. And I've got, she didn't like blue anymore. She likes emerald green colour. So I was like, god damn it. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to leave her with the blue. I cheated the sword. It's just a golden sword you get freely anyway. So I was like, okay. So that's going to be her sword when she's growing up. They all have their own swords. And this is her birth certificate and the handprints. The accessories here. And then she's got her own little box there. Her music. She's got her own little desk thing over here. Her drawing she brought with her. She's taken her wand already and her broom. And her familiar. She's a spellcaster. She's got her own desk because she can also do her homework here too. That was my niece. No hello or nothing. She had, yeah, violin's gone. She took a violin. She got a violin with her because she always did music. And she did have a violin in real life. So she has that. This is the second floor of the library. The roof is half gone. So you can look down upon the this is the oldest daughter's bedroom. I am probably going to put like a double bed here since she's now grown up as a teen. So this is a fireplace. Got this. I had these in to make it look like that's their baby photos or something. She is going to join the cheerleading squad. I haven't made her join yet. She's got a little desk. Because what I'm going to do is get the father to create jewels for each family member. And just shove it in the jewelry box just for them. And I am planning to get another jewelry box where you can start, you know, grabbing them, sell them. So everyone gets their own little memory box thing there. They can put stuff. And that is what she stole, I think, or found. That's why that's there. And then she's got her own little computer desk. I couldn't get purple, so I bought pink instead for her. And then she's got a sword there, like her mother's. She's got her own sketch. She's got a guitar there. So yeah, this is her room. I think that is it on the floor, isn't it? So that is what it looks like from above. That's all this floor. And then we're going to the final floor. Whee! Boink. So this is going to be, this is my Sims room. The toddler bed used to be there. And this is the theme she's gone for. She's got a dollhouse. Trust me, I did used to have a dollhouse when I was little. I used to play with it and I break it. And because I'm such a Sim, all the Sims fan, like Sims 1, 2, 3 and 4, and Medieval and other Sims game, I put this there because I had played that before. And then I had this because Sims 2 will always, that's not Sims 2, that's Sims 1. Hold on. That is, it's not. I thought it was a Sims. Oop, no one. There we go. I haven't played Sims 2 for a while. But Sims 2 will always be my fave. I always enjoyed it since I was young. And I did do a sketch of my Sims 2 picture. I put it like in a folder and it's been packed away for a very long time. Because I used to use mod. But I said fireplace is bad. Items up there. Because I like to do sketch, I put sketchbooks there. And there's a birth certificate there. And then she's got a little makeup. I don't have makeup. I don't like makeup that much. And then you got these here. And then, because I like to throw, I do have this type of camera here. My Sim has it on her. Where you take a picture and a picture comes out of it. I do have a thing like that. So that's why it's there. And because this is represented when I was young, I always wanted to be a doctor or a nurse, and I never got a chance to become one. This is the hallway leading to her room. She's got to go over this. We have ornaments, plants, statues, seats. So we've got a hallway here. And then I go through here. This is the butler's room. I wanted to decorate for them a bit. So this is their room. Sorry, we've got another hallway with another. Oh, there he is! The devil himself! Look at him. He's just dancing. I decided to give them their own gym because the father works out a lot. And in real life, we did try to get a gym in our family. Then, yeah, the gym never worked out. So we've got a hallway again. And another hallway. So let's go back on ourselves. Oh yeah, we've got another hallway here. What's happened there? Oh, I missed a wall. It's the first time I thought I decorated it. So this is where we get from there. We've got another relaxing room. Got this little kids kit there so kids can make bracelets. And here's Tasha here. She's too busy sitting down and watching TV. Oh look, old Bella. You're beautiful. What?
Is there a point now?
What?
To get the barbecue sauce out?
Yeah, you can.
Freaky goes, yeah. Okay.
It's 3:44, so you got plenty of time.
Then I can do myself pizza while I wait.
And then we got the newborn child room. It's meant to be blue, but it looks green.
Why
I'm on
haven't you
it.
decided what you want to eat?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Shut up. Bitch. What is it?
Huh? Twisted.
What is it you want to eat with it?
Sausages, some chips, rice. Yeah. I'm taking some tattooing. Hold on. I don't like that. There's a. I'm sure I painted this wall, so why is it gone
Don't worry
back?
about her, guys. She is insane. I repeat, she's insane. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't ask much when if she's going to do chapter 5. She said she didn't not want to do it because oh my god, chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime. It was so hard. I was doing so much. There wasn't much information and you know what you had to do. So I was so trapped. So that's like, oh my god. But I want to push through it because I've done the other chapters. Once I play a game and I've done a certain amount of chapters, I've got to go through the rest.
How much you assume number 5 was like the last one?
Yeah, I legit thought the chapter 5 was going to be the very end. It's not. My heart said chapter 5 would probably be the end. Nope. My brain was lying to me. And here's another bathroom we got. So, when I said in the video, oh yeah, this is going to be the final chapter, y'all. Nope. I lie. It's not the final chapter of Poppy Playtime. But God, I found out this Easter eggs. And I couldn't get the final toy thing because Huggy Wuggy just keep getting me. And I didn't know there was a vent on the floor and you need to climb up on the thingy. I wasn't looking up to see the hanging thing or see them down to look at the vent. So yeah, that's why I died a lot. So I'm very sorry about that. So we've got the power thing here, the water thing here. This is the father's little workspace. And he is going to teach his other daughters like spells and potions. This is why this is here. And I made it look like a bit of nature vibe. Like you collect potions, spell books. And we do have a second one. We do have two. I need to delete the one downstairs then. And then he does his thing here because he likes to do that. And in case people need any herbs, anything like that, that's what this is here for. So that's our father's workplace there. Then we've got another bathroom here. Because when I decorate, I listen to this YouTuber called Darkness Prevails. I love listening how he talks about sometimes supernatural or mythical creatures a bit, like Wendigo or cryptic stuff like that. I love listening to things like that. Even though I know some of them can be based off of fake thing or, you know, things what might have or may not happen. We can't, you know, speculate what if it did and didn't. And he's got I don't know why, he's got like an audio voice to me. It's very relaxing, so I listen to him when he speaks to things. Some of you guys probably do listen to things like that. It's a bit like an audiobook. You can listen to him on Spotify or YouTube. Oh my god, I do enjoy listening to him. So if you guys want to check that out, you can. Just look up Darkness Prevail. So we've got more hallway here. And then we've got another little living thing here. I wasn't put books, so I could find something. So this is where I put a little science layer. I'm meant to put like a thing down there. We have a little computer. So I'm gonna quickly do this. Shows you Mr. Rustin. Electronics. Oh, we do have one in here. It's that. I must have lost my memory. And then we've got another tea potty over here. Hallway there. And that they brought with them. Nice little working room here. Okay, so that hallway. And then we got this hallway here. And then we have the crafting room. He's been too busy making potteries here. And we do have some gems and all in there where he will be making jewelries and all that. Then you got this hallway that leads down. We saw the stairway before. More hallways. And this is the second twins room. So this is her room. So oh no, that's hers. So that down there must be her sister's. So this is her room. Okay, I asked her what's her favourite colour. I do ask her family members and all, and she says her favourite colour is black. I went, okay, any other colour with that? No, there's black. Okay. So that's what she's got. So she's got a ghost thing there. Me and my sister's not that petrified about paranormal. I gotta admit, some paranormal stuff did happen in my family. Because a photo got flung off a wall and hit my dad across the face. Because one time he yelled at me for something I didn't do. And I ran off and went to my room. When I did that, all of a sudden this photo was just like, hold on, if I look at something on the wall. Like, imagine that birth certificate like photo. And all of a sudden it was going shaking. And I'm like, oh, it looks like it's going to fall. It was a photo of my grandma. Okay, grandma, because she passed away. And I never met the woman, but she has told me when I was a baby. And all of a sudden it was like this. And it went across the room. And it hit my dad across the head. He had a massive gargle and it broke. And we're like, and today at first none of us believed that happened before, it probably thingied. And we're like, what the? And then all of a sudden things happen to my dad. Until all of a sudden he apologised to me. And I didn't know any of this was happening. And he apologised because he found out it wasn't me who did it. It was my older sister. And he apologised to me. Then all of a sudden, all that weird shit stopped. And we're like, could it be our ancestors would tell my dad off? I'm not sure. And now that I'm fully grown up, they told me about it. And I thought, that happened? And they went, yeah. And the same thing happened to my second older sister, Tasha. We thought this was a sign about her relationship with her past ex-boyfriend. I'm not revealing his name. But what happened was, the relationship was going downhill. Because he was very controlling. Telling her she couldn't do this, she couldn't do that, she's got to buy this. Things got to go this way, so that's what she did. And when he got her pregnant, he told her straight to her face, it's me or the baby. And because at the time she was at college and she thought of her career-wise, she didn't want to struggle. She wanted to get a job, like, save a certain amount before having a child. And we were doing, how my family was, from my mum's side family, they were threatening my sister, saying, you killed that baby, you're a monster, you're this and that. Oh, we disown you. I thought, wow. And then, because my mother saw this happen, she was like, she joined in. The only people who didn't join in was me, my twin, my younger brother, and my dad. We respected my sister. My older sister saw what was happening. She had a light bulb go in her head, and she went, "Oh, everyone's telling her this and that. So if I have a baby, everyone's gonna go all around me." So she buggered off, decided to find a random person to hook up with, and date. I'm not saying his name. It's my niece's father. He wasn't a good person. So my older sister, second older sister, decided to abort the baby. Even though it's not fully a thingy, it's just, it's not really there. I forgot what you call it. It's just like an egg thing still. So it never developed or anything. And so she decided to do it. My dad support her because she's thinking about her future. You got to remember about when you have children, you got to think about, how you can support your child's future. How can you live? Because you got to find a place, you got to have work, all that type of thing to live on. And people can tell you're a monster if you get rid of your baby. You got to remember, some people have been raised by a monster of another person who did this to them. And as I say, this world is going to hell because things are going so bad. My brain's like, I don't want to have children in this place right now because how the world's acting. Next day, you could have a child, and your child might get murdered or sent to war for this and that. And it's like, you don't want to sacrifice your child's life or future, so you want to wait until things die down. It could be painful, this and that, but I don't blame my sister because the person she's had a baby with, he was a control freak and she wasn't ready. She didn't have a job yet. We had no room for a child in this house. So what she did was she bought, and then after that, everyone, yelling at this and that. My grandma did apologise to Tasha because she's realised, what happened wasn't right. She shouldn't have did what she did. She would have done the same thing. My mum never apologised. She goes, I never said that. Oh, it wasn't me. And it's like, she's no longer in a relationship with this guy because before she broke up with him, a photo of her and him doing, I think prom or something like that. I'm not sure, graduation. It was shaken and it got flung, like it did with my dad, but it landed between my sister and her boyfriend, and it cracked clean in the middle of the photo, and he legged it out the house. He legged it, and he goes, no way that would have fallen off naturally. And we thought that was a sign to, is a hint to my sister, be like, your relationship's not gonna last long. She didn't believe it, but in the end, they did break off, and he ended up with another person, and he ended up having kids with her. And my sister was a bit sulking about it because he told her he didn't want kids with her, and all of a sudden he's got this girl, and he got her pregnant because he said he hated kids. Is he lying? Yes. And then she ended up in another relationship. My cousin ruined that because she told my sister's boyfriend, saying, oh, she was having an affair with another guy. He believed it and left her. And my sister at the time was at hospital. She did die because she tried to commit suicide because of what was happening. And she ended up trying to commit suicide. We found it on her bedroom floor. And my twin sister was doing the chest pumping to bring her back, and then we go to the hospital. They came, they saved her. And this person who is supposed to be friends of my mum's side of family, he's like a drug dealer type of thing, and he ended up going to the hospital. We didn't know this, but when my mother arrived at the hospital with my dad to check on Tasha, he was sat there holding her hand. He told the hospital he is her boyfriend. He wasn't. And my parents saw him putting his hand near her thigh, like he was trying to, touch her. My mum straight away told the doctor, he's not family. He's a dangerous person. So the hospital got security to remove him. And my family made sure that he wasn't able to get into a room again. My sister finally woken up, and we got her sorted out, seek help because she was trying to end her life. It was scary thinking you might lose a sibling. I was like, we may have had fights with her and everything, but she was our sister. She's full on over all that crap now because she met a decent person who's now he is planning to propose because they have a little baby called Anastasia, who's a demon's mom. I had a go with that child yesterday. I was trying to give her a nap because, oh my god, I had so much headache yesterday and stress and everything was going off. She accidentally shoved her elbow right in my chest. It knocked the wind out of me, and then she beat the shit out of me by hitting me and everything. And I went, that's it, I'm not your friend anymore. She went on a crying match, like, no, you're my friend. So I ignored her, and she was slowly crying. It broke me. I don't like making a baby cry, or any child at least. And I felt, I was like, she needs to learn. She needs to learn. And all I see was like, she laid on the floor and stopped hitting the floor. Because, be my friend now. Because she was getting angry and upset by saying we're not friends anymore. Because for some reason she sees me as a second mother. And my second older was a bit angry about that, but then she slowly accepted it. The thing is about her and her new boyfriend, they both don't seem to really spend that much time with this little one. So I was like, they're working, they're trying their best, and my brain's like, I'm willing to be off a babysitter. I can be your daddy. I'll be my daddy here. So yeah, it's like I was like that with her. I was like, ah. So that's the house. So that's what happened with my second older sister. And my older sister, after what happened with my second older sister with pregnancy wise, she ended up getting pregnant with my niece, who you know is Gabby. And so yeah, that's what happened with Gabby. And I do feel so sorry for Gabby because it wasn't fair for her for that to happen. She didn't ask for what happened to her. She didn't ask her parents to give birth to her, only to be used. I felt so sorry for her. So this dynasty will go to Diana. So Jenna will become the new heir of the Jackson tree. I was going to save it for when he has a son. So if I change his outfit to this. Oh, you're outside. Okay, I should show you what they have. So we're going to start with him. So this is the father. We have this outfit. We got the funeral wear. He's got his mask on. His royal outfit. His formal outfit. Gym pajamas. His Komodo. His party wear too. Swimming wear. Hot weather. And his winter wear. The reason I give them Komodos is so that if they're going to empty Komodo, they can dress the part. Oh yeah, she'll be giving birth soon. And then the wife, we have her everyday formal wear, royal wear, formal wear, funeral wear. So gym, sleepwear, Komodo, party 2, swimming, hot weather and cold weather. And then we have the oldest daughter. We have her everyday wear, funeral wear, royalty wear, formal, gym, sleep, empty Komodo. We have party wear too, swimming, hot and cold. And for Tasha, she's a child. Same with her. So all the children with the same royal outfit. So I thought, why not? You'll see what the royal pictures look like. And that's with her. So these two kind of got the same thing. So by formal well-being. Let's see. Yeah, the party is different. And then for the little chap, because he doesn't have the blood of the royal, he will not be crowned for that.
Kinnard.
Alright, because she's going to continue upgrading the place a bit. We've done the living room. We have turned all these off because I found out it was causing this to go brown. And I didn't want that, so I was like, I'm going to upgrade everything so that, you know, I think she's honest. She is. So that when the next generations get to it, it can be your set. And plus, you can grab a snack from this. So I was like, ooh, so I didn't realise that. So I do need to meet each both parents to choose an item to be a family heirloom. So I'm like, they could craft something of the sort. So upgrade to fire safety. Upgrade to fire safety. So this has been upgraded. So if any burglars break in, type of thing, it will set the alarm off. So that's why we've done that. I am trying to make most of these be activated. So I'll show you the family for now. So this is says he's now married to summer holidays with his adopted child and his biological child, and he has now got a biological son, so he doesn't count as royal. So she technically is blood. She has a half sister now, but it should be like a, let's see, dynasty connection, secret connection, forge connecting. Yeah, so some of their friends did get divorced. So this is this. They made up to level 4. So they haven't made, I think. Yeah, Vlad wanted to be connected to our dynasty. He went, hey, do you want to, gain a relationship? And he goes, I'll be right over. He'd never shown himself. So I was like, okay. He said he wants to come over and he never shows up. Alright, Taboo. Where is our butler? We've never seen our butler yet. So I think the butler might be funny somewhere. So let's see. This little chap needs play. He wants attention. So you might want to go for potty. Alright, let's see, she's done her homework. So these, don't know what this keeps spawning in. I think it's from the van. That's the camera she's got. She's got a tablet, homework, a journal. I have 2 journals right now. I haven't written in my journal for a while. I should do that. So these 2 need to make friends. They haven't started school. But she is friend with Lord Obi Dagon. And I'm wondering, could that be added to the friend group? So I'm wondering, could there be a future with him and my sim? Who knows? We have Orion Bailey Moon. He came over and I think that's how they met. Let's see. What was she doing before? I think she was reading. And we did buy some. So we're gonna tell her to come here. And then her twin sister. She has a pet she needs to keep an eye on. Hungry is okay. Put your plushie back in there. And I know what, why didn't you ask your twin sister to help you? You know what, you can read your book after you help your twin sister. Let's see. The eyes keep changing colours. Please ignore that. Yeah, she's in a drama class. So let's see. Yeah, he keeps coming over for some reason. That's an imaginary friend. Got a friend there. So any of these could be her future partner. It's gotta be male because that's her gender preferred in real life. So it is Sunday. Yeah, we only have that, got it. Order delivery, Zoom food delivery, grocery, or pizza. No. She can get one of her parents to cook or something like that. Or we can quickly put her to bed. So we are going to start using the bathroom, brush teeth, take a shower, up, and then change outfit into sleepwear, and then sleep. And then with her older sister.
Shimba.
And so this is what she looks like in her outfit. It's meant to be purple, but she looks more like she's in brown colour. So for her new favour. I don't know what that is. Chosen heir. So she needs these. I always thought she might go with him, but we didn't, no, not him, that's Alexandra. It was the other kid. She still might him. Could be possibility. So she needs to join an after school club. Why are these there? So let's see. That's how much they got left. Like literally find a job. So there you go. Oh wow. Look at the pillar. I was gonna move a tattoo, but I changed my mind. So this is hers. Discover secret at the bar. So I'm gonna probably do something like that with hers. And then she's got to do these. And then you get chainsaw. Okay, here we go. She's got Scout, Football, Drummer Club. She's gonna join cheerleading. And here he is. He did do this whole thing. So he goes met these people. They have had a falling out because I actually made her identity thing, and then she's told him straightly face, you're a poor leader. And now the relationship is difficult. So he was supposed to take her to get counselling. So these are the friends he has made. He became friends with him. I was trying to see if we can find out any secret, but she was being sneaky. Yeah, so he wishes to join Dynasty together. So they like co-workers. So we could always visit him in his palace. Let's see. Irish.
But yeah, you should have seen exactly this morning when you were asleep.
Ew.
I said, when they gave Jamie all the stuff, all he heard was, and I said, Granddad! So Dad went to the guy and went, hello, baby!
Oh, you guys should have told me.
No, that's when you woke up, you went, huh?
What's going on, guys?
No, because you had, there's a bit of like, I heard about a baby, what's going on? But yeah, so, and I said, she went, you got no hair, Granddad, I do!
Oh, you're bald, Granddad, you're bald!
I got more hair! And all that stuff.
That's our beloved niece.
Niece number 2.
Niece number 2. So, let's see. What was I doing again? Yeah. I need to find. I need to get fertilizer. Okay. Okay. I know how to get fertilizer now. I need to find all these fireplaces and turn them off. I don't know who set all these off. Because I haven't updated any of these. What? I became an alien. So she's done her homework. And let's see about cheerleading. So she needs to come out here and start practicing. Yeah, she can now set things on fire, so we gotta be careful with Jensen. So he needs to continue making pottery for plants. No, wait, he needs to start doing these duties. Because we're trying to get him promoted. He's now level 5. It's not that hard for his promotion. Alright. I'm gonna put him to sleep. Whoa, she just changed.
Atsaro! Triba Florig! Bomalba! Herpa Blorps, Zaflupsi Florps. Herp Adorps, Zaflupsi Norps. Yivnia Blord. Yivnia Fleeb. Yivnia Florgazib. Atsara. Triba Florig. Bo Malba. Blord. the floopsy norps. Give me a blort. Give me a fleep. Give me a...
Here's a butler. I'm going to keep changing the outfit to the outfit she's got. So she walks around like this. I don't really like the butler's outfit. I think it's suitable for men and women.
Over. Yeah.
She's like, yeah, it's cold, but I need to practice my food. And there she is asleep. Because it's so odd what the fireplaces are. And then I think Issa took in... No, you shouldn't turn that on. It's cold.
The norps.
Alright, she's done all that. My son's just an alien.
Baloo, Pajalibu.
Where did I put that? Is it another fault? No. Here it is. You can continue doing that for me.
Back being the Luke.
And she's off.
Sumoy Jabby. The arena. Ooh.
Why did she still think she's an adult? That is creepy. Um, she's gonna feed her little pet a treat and then she's gonna go to sleep. We're gonna do the same with her twin sister. And then there you go, she's gonna sleep. I'm tired. Get. I'm sure he doesn't need to know about the last one. So when he's doing that, the kids are going to sleep. This can help him with his funds and also money wise.
I got the donkey sauce out and the frozen rice out as well. So we can have some of them, because Mum wants them to be used up as well. So fair enough.
Sure, that's not something. There's Jean, she's going to feed. I've got what the animal is. Spite the hedgehog.
Gorbey Smoot.
Because my twin is a animal thingy. So we gave her an animal as a pet. Oh, Tash has awoken. Alright, Tasha, you have awoken. So straight away we're going to chain into her everyday. She's gonna brush her teeth. And then where did you put your fire lid, my dear? It's in your inventory. Practice. So I think we might serve breakfast. And then all the two kids got to do is I just thought the twins are facing each other in their bed. It's so cute. Oh, Easton was another one. Oh yeah, I've got to do his work. Practice speech in the mirror and take a nap. So let's see. Practice speech in the mirror and nap. Okay. Cook. We need to get like required. Okay, this means we actually need to get interesting.
Gotcha. Huh.
What was that? What spoke? You son of a...
Oh. Gotcha.
Can't you ask her to repair it? Butler. Management asked her. There you go, you can repair it.
Haha.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we've got food ready for them. Okay, let's see, we have upgraded this. Okay, going back to green. So we finished upgrading this. And then she can start with the kitchen then. Let's do this, then the kitchen, yeah?
Venosa. Rob. Alanide. Blorid.
Will she die? Oh, I've got mold. Oh, this one's angry. Okay, we are gonna take him to down and go here. We're gonna then give you some food. One child is walking up. We do have a bathroom upstairs, don't we? Yes, we do. Brush teeth. And she has a walk-in. And over into every day.
Ah. Oh.
Means it's a blizzard happening. Let's see. Open. Grab a serve. We're gonna sit and eat there. And then he's gonna Matthew here.
Thank
And then she's gonna clean out this. Give food to Matthew. So yeah, this morning.
And Tessa.
And then
Oh,
Tasha will then open, observe, and then she will sit here. He will then sit here. Wait for him to finish eating. I don't care. Now that she's done that, she can always school, she goes for exam. Clean up. And then yes.
Watch this, but this is what we would do if we played Among Us and one of us died. We try to crawl away. This is be someone trying to drag him out the way, like, nope, get back in there.
So we are going to get Mafia. Okay, Jean has awoken from sleep as well. She's going to feed her pet, she's going to observe, play with Spike, and then she's going to go to the bathroom. Use, brush teeth, in the shower. Why are you going? He's using upstairs. Now that she's done that, can she let him out? No, she can't. Let's see, she has friends, don't she? Let's see if she can chat with any on the computer. Yeah, she can, so she's gonna pick that up. Let's see. She's not meant to read that one, I'll see if you know why. Open. Observe. Observe. And then he wants to use the party. So he's gonna go party here. Alright, so he's been promoted.
Yes.
Alright, what does he create? Practice the waltz. Promise a noble title inheritance to a family member. So, promise a nobility. Promise a noble to inherit can promise to inherit a noble title to spare to the spouse or child in the friendly social category. Social. Oh. So the only thing I can think of is making her a nobility. So we can practice the waltz. Practicing for a minute.
Uh-huh. Wadida.
Haha.
Huh. Doing a while. Oh,
Okay, there's many things going on. And then tomorrow it's Tasha's, and then it's Matthew's, Dad's, Mum's. The twins will be on a paranormal thing, so yeah, so the time will come.
Shelmayano. Tankina. Grasha.
I'm joining. Let's go! I can't wait to see my new high school. I don't want to do a new one because I don't want to, you know, even though they updated the family tree, I can always use my family tree from me. Oh, smell curry, smell good. Yum, 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 yum. It's drizzling. It's drizzling. The rain is pouring down. And here we go at the high school. Alright, so study hard, make friends, Jesus, home for some reason, lights. Wow, I've got but I'm already in love with the school. With most of the students usually spawn here. I don't see much students, do I? And learn about the new school from the principal. I was hoping, you know, when you click on the mannequin, you can dress them up. So you can't do it. I was gonna make them dress like students. You can't. Why is it students in here? This is meant to be the office of the headmistress. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, we've got a classroom here. This is like history. So this is teacher 2. I'm gonna just change outfit to eat every day. And here we see Luna Villarreal on her phone. Him here. There are some students here. Oh, I've got Sunday girl. Yeah, because I had to do her dynasty. I had to look I created a new game to find out the dynasty thing. And then we have Neon Spectre. So this is our classroom. And here's the headmistress. Principal May Coffin. That's much better. And then we have Cafeteria Rika, Eva Debris. She got remarried, her husband left her. I think he's dead. And then this is outside. So when it's hot weather they can eat, but when it's cold they eat inside. And I didn't add a treadmill. I should have added like a bit more of a gym. I didn't. I did. Oh, I did. I'm stupid. Here it is. My gym. And then, because of the pool thing they added, I added that into it. So that's it in this school. And then we want to find the headmistress. Learn about the school. Alright, come on, Dylan. First day of high school, let's go. No. We are going to...
What? Rinka.
And then want to act tough. No, I don't want to do that. Stop by the principal office and ask to learn about new school. I don't. No, you're not meant to do that. That was my bad.
Shalbo. Oh, fine.
Bajan Kuya.
Narfa.
Welcome to Coppertale High School, Miss Jackson. I hope you said you not too much trouble. So that's how life about. Talk to a teacher about curriculum. Let's see what type of people here would be a friend. Take away. Okay, we got last time we died in my game. Wasn't there more students? I think she'd probably be friends with her. So okay, that's her teacher, so
Floy Machado? Jensiba? Ah, Karu? Kabobi! Ah, Turfna! Zarzuya! Gibbs! Galmu. Zerkoy, Moyib, Ibab. Hidaba. Navuna Noosh.
say, you didn't go to school. Meow.
Badij. Damas Badaka.
Oh, perfect.
Swat.
You know what? We're gonna sit here.
Seneca Belinda Green.
Oh, with a good.
Wib.
It's so little.
Yes. Umpatosh Yamakalu. On Lego.
Baros Bakaranaga. Shmuna Chalbo.
Hold on. Can we, by any chance, upgrade how many people comes to the slot? Let's see. Let's see. Game place for 10. I don't know. Is that child? I don't know. Back. Population. No. Adjust them or not. Bypass some conditions. Maximize some in zone. How about ooh. Oh, it's going to restart. Can I not? Can I summon Sonia?
Oh, what? Hey. Yeah, so I need to reset PC. Hold on. Well, aesthetics. Do I thought the codes would be hard enough? But one question just feels impossible to multiply drive to think. Aesthetic, you see, is safe as true. Oh, she hates him. Sula?
Sula.
Sula.
Nabatani.
Yibs. Yibemi.
Uh-huh.
Sapin. Balone of Pogan. Umiva.
Bonangravi. Oh, Yibs. Kinkubu Koiba. Oh, Yibs.
Falbin Zitorib.
Hey, Finn.
Kafaya.
Dibblewis Varspa.
Schmibbit.
Be friends with. Let's see.
Kilan. Voosh. Sulavul.
Sulavul.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do.
Whoa.
Shoot, she's gonna be caught.
Infaliness Wabarani Bayumi Squirmish!
Oh, she got detention. Alright, alright. What else can we do prank-wise? We could prank the office.
Yep.
She's like, God damn it. Let's see. Sneak out to a party. Click on the open window and select as to sneak out to college party or hang out after the awesome an invitation to go to college party. You can also phone a fellow teen in the evening to us out a college party to try to score an invitation once.
Gosh, la.
They go straight on their phones, don't they? Why is so sad?
Jelja Amiash Kifoda. Yubara.
I want to see if there's anyone here left-handed. You got right in there.
Barbahoy Grosh. Unaba Basi.
Uh-huh.
Finuza. Yavans. Abadola Wanafeb. Wadida Finigrau. Yashona Inkilam. Shinoi. Bancha Dorna. Mku Flu Gata. Befaru. Kloss. Skuna. Shapura.
Oh no, the team. There used to be so many teens. Now it's like it's so empty. Everyone's like, school, we're not going.
Rinshu Shishita.
I guess I don't know if I'm being so happy.
Oh.
Vanawash. Zanströmi. Priskin. Finnegrau Spinay. Or Apadola. Her. Beckin Noy Nifwa.
Yeah, I've got to edit Grim to be. How did you know that close friend of Thomas Jabber has passed away? I'm so feel a friend pass. I see. We lost many friends. We could do a funeral. Oh no, he's dead. Thomas Jabari. He got remarried to the headmistress. No, not headmistress. Jabari. Who was it he got married to? Dum, 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 dum. Cafeteria lady. Jabari? Let's see. Yeah, so she's lost another. She must be cursed because she's just lost another partner.
Oh, Garasha Bombosa.
Zerno Tambim. Guar. Banak. Renub.
Chabin
Bissel
Shamuna.
Frib Watuni.
Wano Bates.
Inakatigu. Gavoon
Brow.
Banuzi.
Foos no. Foos
Hey,
no.
Koyoba.
Yimsy. Funko Webo.
Woofa.
Bajelja?
No, she can't join you guys. She's too busy.
Wahalikay.
So she's gonna be very broken at Connor's dead. He's like, oh, you got attention? Wow, what's the doing here? She's in labor. Someone's having a baby.
Ruby. Shadney.
Well, she's got to wait.
Rogaba.
Yowee. Limia. Shorg.
Oh, Lupa.
So she's gonna go
Siwa Brave. Bissel Frib Watuni.
go here.
Siwa Brave Foo.
And then
Perfect
room.
Jins.
she's going to scan the room. Let's see if she can find anyone. Oh.
Channel. Ronfo.
Uh-huh.
Yibsy. Funko Webo. Uh-huh. Yibasinab. Sula.
So these two have a room. Let's see.
Yo Yumbargle.
Panagravi.
Tip. Ingawasu. Invawasu.
Zarquemba.
Tenem
Linko.
Boya.
Shelk.
Inkubi.
Mitzi
Oh,
Mouse.
Suflo.
Gafaflu.
Chabin Shamuna. Wano Bat. Des. Pokem Brow. Lomita. Chal. Zuni New Beam.
Floy Masharnu.
Lentim.
Ah, Yoyim.
Sans.
Ah,
Exnoy.
Bobi.
Oh, Bobanef.
Ah,
Linda Bobanef.
Gibbs.
Sambo.
Zator.
Channel. Ronfo.
Foos no. Foos no.
Zoma Flor Queba. Nelzy Jaruk. Galimpo Philogi.
Alright, now she can join. Alright, she's having a baby. Join. Come on, you got a son on the way. Let's go. I don't remember the gender, but yeah, maybe there's a boy. Give me a boy, give me a boy. We need a son. Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't done the police career or the doctor's career. Yeah, so this place will be customized soon enough.
Ooh. Kenza.
I'm very tired.
Yance, Sabave, Bahira. Ah, Fluffy.
So I think we might do after the birth of a child.
Fluffy.
We might do a funeral. Loss of the baby. No, he did not lose a baby.
Ah, Fluffy, Fluffy.
Let's see. Loss of a friend.
Ah, Fluffy, Fluffy.
Okay, it's a boy. Peter Jr. My younger brother's now been born.
Ah, Fluffy, Fluffy.
So is he gonna be a werewolf?
Unisuk. Shwan Baba.
There you go. He's now joined the family members.
Mr. Maya.
He has an heir.
Oh, Umfra. Oh, Nubu. Oh, Lava.
Where do you see counseling?
The door.
I don't know what he earned is, so I want his grave. So we gotta do a funeral. No friend left behind. After the funeral, we'll see how long we've been playing then. Ding 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 bong. Yeah. And there he is. Let's see. Let's see if we can plan. I'm gonna pay bills. There you go, plan funeral.
Huh. Ibnub.
Spolip Lamena. Flicks.
Alright. Wow, we've got loads of things. Departed Sim will be him. We're gonna see. Can we find his family?
know if he knows Jabri, his wife. Jabari. Do we know his wife? There she is. We need to get these stepchildren as well, technically. It'd be her. Even though she may not say blood, but she lived with them. Let's see. She died? Everyone's dying on me again. God damn it. It's like it's happening all over again. Let's see. Ishal up here. Don't know why her post still like this. There are technically people who knows him. Let's see. Could take his wife with him, but she's got to stay here because she's now had a baby. You know what? For parents wise, you come in. I think those two. 'Cause I think they knew him. I thought that was going to be a sign of his broken heart. I was like, who broke your heart? I think that's all kind of new. Hire a mourner. You know what? We're gonna hire him. And entertainer. I'm gonna have a celebrity. I can always choose Chief for that. Nope. Okay, now I've got to find out where is all my graveyards. So we don't have one here. Nope. Gibbet points. Nope. This place. Nope. Yep, that's where we're putting all them. Until we get that one's full, we then go to the new location. And I think the new graveyard shall be in Tamari. I think it is. Alright, I'm gonna change your outfit to funeral. See, dress, change outfit to funeral. Change outfit to funeral. Change outfit. Funeral. That's his wife. Don't know why she's dressed like that.
everyone going? Assign mortal portrait of Thomas. And then we're going to lead for now, light candle. Go mournful. Alright, can we make everyone go up here? This is where they got married.
Oh, perfa fazoo.
Live. You're it.
Huh? Just as soon as? Uh-huh.
Ignorant mournfully. You didn't know him.
Oh.
Sturkalok.
Don't have an instrument.
Yes. Nib,
Bobna.
Yamsa.
Watuni!
Zarzuya Alfonsa. Osbuk Nisa.
Turn it on to why can't I dance? And then we don't have an instrument. She bought one here. Play instrument and dance. We play some music.
Zokala. Kamisha Fru. Fulib Lifa Lur. Wumple.
Zongzo.
Huge Dribsa.
Defete.
Childu. Sharnoof.
Why? Yeah?
Bana. Umbik. Olaru. Chobaba.
Ooh.
Dag. Nibna.
Ingrow.
Ikuzip. Sweetie. Gafa Elfonsa. Dashibi Arabe, huh?
Chankina.
Ruya
Russia.
Beskafu. Woma. Durfna. Walby. Morble. Gentle Watuni.
Ya bin Kathawapsa. We'll be round.
Oberoi. Wabu Frid. Sharnoof. Mordu. Bashina Chubdo. Morble. Ex-knife whip draft. Espina. Umbik. Bromus. Alaru. Tamblin. Limbasa. Ringlar Yeeds Habana.
Where's someone else gone? Oh, it's a full moon. Assistance. Why are you not working for me, the towns? Town music must be playing nearby to form instruction. Let's find a better radio. It won't work, and you can't even click on this dance. It says attempt to wait or thingy. Why can't you dance already? Can I ask you to dance? I think the music thing's broken. It's not letting me dance or anything. Okay, that's not good. Oh, here they are.
Sadib, Nang. Sadib.
They keep walking away somewhere. Okay, so gonna can go site.
Tagawa, Paderno, not a Paderno. Tagawa Tuni, Mop.
Feed it.
Wabarani's.
Milshaba.
Babe.
Alright, so where's your family? We already gave her a grey thing, didn't we? She was the first one we did, so... Where's your stepmother? She's disappeared. No, I found her.
Oh, purple. Smirks. Shuba Smirtron. Angela Jabin. And Zirpa. Vobao. Zuma Ford. Lumbek.
No! We've lost another friend! And it was none other than...
Torky. Shuksa Fazoo.
Bonjour.
Dobao. Saba. Fanirsh.
It's Vlad.
Liv,
He's disappeared from my
Saquinario.
friend group.
Omafu.
Yanabi.
On. We know Vlad. Vlad was our friend. Where is he? Vlad, where are you? It said you died. We have lost half of our friendships. Why? She should know him. We better. Lane has died. Oh my god. Lean Sidia is passed away. Kanopo is dead. And I think Vlad is just completely poof. You can go home. I might have to go to Vlad's house to find his urn. I'm gonna play this on the grave. Alright, so we are going to add something to represent him. So we want candles. And he was like dark blue colour, so okay, he was kind of like a professor, if I remember. So let's find someone who represents like a professor type of thing from high school. So let's see. If he was a professor, we could have something like this. Just shrink it down, maybe. And then we're gonna be like audio or candles. He's gonna find out. I think we should travel to everyone's houses to find out what's going on here. But we're going to visit Vlad. Something's happened. We love Vladdy Daddy. He's been killed. So that's where he is right now. But we are gonna go to Forgotten Hollow. Oh my god, he's now left his wife a widow with their newborn baby. Makes her maybe Queen of Forgotten Hollow? That's quite out. Did you die, Vlad? We never, combine our dynasty.
Wasamu. Aha.
Come on in. He is dead. I would take Vlad's grave. But why did he disappear from my friends? So this is his palace. So you guys are gonna get a first peek look of what the palace looks like for him. There she is, in a cold. So, I don't want to face to death, so. It does have a basement. I created a pool for her. And I made it look like blood because I wanted to make her look like an evil siren. And this is the only way I thought about. They got a nice hot tub, and then we have Vlad's own bedroom. But now he's dead. All this useless. No, Vlad, why did you do this to me? Oh, everything was so perfect, and he's just dropped on dead.
We have many bedrooms for Vlad, so for any type of children. He's got a human like bedroom, so people think he's a human. Alright, he's gonna check on the child. He's gonna like see Vlad's baby.
Oh,
Even though Vlad met his wife, it didn't bother him. But why did it remove him from his friendship?
No. Hodge.
No. Jag fick nog mat, Skuno.
Skimble. Shana.
Yo.
What's the name? Devon Strad. It could be a he. So this is like the entire ground floor here. And then we got another floor. This is like the teenage room. And a kid's room. So this child would be like around about the same age as their son. That could have been announced to something. See, where's the kid's mama now? Is she still outside? She's coming in. So she's now taken over Strad's family. So I think he should introduce himself because she is the wife of Strad.
Sulavu.
So let's see. She's now dynasty head of Strad's dynasty. Even if she gets married, they don't have anybody who's nursing right. So he's gonna be like, okay, I know Strad is dead. I want to apologize, you know, I'm here for you if you ever need anyone.
Those are yarm. Brim flash.
Paparani Squamish. Dasiwa Barleen. Vemboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa.
Because many Sims has passed. Let's see who are we going to next. Got Eastgrave. There he is, his blood. How did he die? Out of everything, how did you die, Vlad? Got their grave. Why has some of my Sims disappeared? We had more Sims appear here. Disappearing for some reason. I don't understand why that does that. She's from... So we need to go to Sonali tomorrow. So we've got 2 more places to go. We're traveling. We are now collecting the dead.
Woo!
Excuse me, I've collected your husband and now I'm collecting others. Excuse me. Then we've got to go back to the graveyard and to put them down. Alright, so we're going to start from here and find out who's passed. Everyone's there. Everyone's there. Everyone's there. We could befriend the Goths, but we haven't really met them. So, everyone's there. Everyone's there. You could befriend them. Oh, no one's there. Everyone's alive. 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 We have a dead one there. Okay, we're just going to Villarealm. Miss Charm should be there. To me, she's an evil spellcaster and she's disappeared. My game has started to go on a murder spree. Oh, it's like I don't have to do anything to kill any of my Sims. The game do it for me. Yeah, because when I do rebuild this, I'm going to move it more forward here because it's moved all the way back there for some reason. So, we're going to knock on their door. Oh, she's just here. We have her urn. Oh, and he's just teleported. Here they come. He's now lost his wife. Yes, I don't really like this place. Yeah, we've got her grave. Goodbye! So we're going around collecting people's urns for my collection of dead people. It's like, I was going to go completely murder mode, but the game's doing it for me. Let's see, let's go to San Francisco. Anyone dead here? Live. Alive. Alive. They're alive. And then we just gotta hope they find a new partner in crime. Okay, she's aged up. So we need a customized Tash. She hasn't aged up yet. Well, most of these are aging up, but one about the same time as she is. So we need to go here. Once we collect every urn and then put them on a grave, I'll see how long we're at. We threw maybe a party for Tasha, then end the game, and I can customize it at the time. And then, well, I'll show you the family tree thing I've done. Then after all that, we will end.
Overall, Garibix.
Oh, they got a dog. Nixon. He's lost another one. People are dying. You knew that excellent elderberry has passed. An elderberry? Crying out loud. We lost another one. You lot are dying quickly. I'm getting phone calls. Oh god, everyone's jumping down dead. Right, so we're done here. We're getting close to the elderberry's place. So, Charm family. That one. No. University. He's still alive. She's still alive. They're alive. This is the elderberries. So I think both elderberries have passed, leaving the teenage son alone. So some of these people are alone, and I'm thinking of, oh, we could get them like a guardian, or put all the single teens together. Up and down. Housekeeping, I come to collect your urns. I'm glad they fixed this, because usually the urns never stay behind. Bye kid, you can run alone. Sorry about your grandparents are dead. Bye! He's like, god damn it, I'm all alone, I lost my parents. It's got me and my grandparents. No, they're dead. I'm like, oh, wow, it's so bad. And then someone comes knocking, oh, you come here to help me mourn the dead? Nah, I come here to collect the graves. Alright, so empty Komodo. Anyone dead? Yes. Alright, so we're going to the Nightshade family. Looks like someone, Mrs. Nightshade, has passed away. Another grandparent. Give me your urns, let me collect your dead. Our graveyards are lovely. He's lost his wife. You better not die here, because I'll be very upset because I need to collect your grave.
Asumu.
He's gonna die. And then we're gonna travel. So I'm wondering if some of these are dying from freezing. They don't turn the thermometer on or anything, so I think the sim people need to fix that. Make it where the sims do turn the monitors on and off. Alright, his partner's dead. Let's see the Scots. They're fine. Let's see. They seem fine as well. They're fine. So we're going to see him. He's lost his little partner. Because if he'd pass, I need to find out who's going to take in his daughter. It could be another neighbour, I'm not sure. Did you see that? It's about to leave his baby outside. So that is everyone from there. Oh shoot, everyone back. Okay, everyone's fine there. We got his own from there. She's lost her husband, so that's another one dead. Alright, so her husband's dead. That's why the kid was so sad. His dad's dead. It's just him, his mum, and his twin siblings. Oh god, that's why it's happened. Very interesting. Hey, I'm coming to collect your dead husband. Don't mind me. It's like, what? Yes, we like to collect our dead. We're gonna have so many urns in our pocket. Thank you. Grave collector's on its way. Oh. That looks like Eva Green freezing. So let's check Chestnut Ridge. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're also fine. Temerang? Let's see. I don't want to know. They're fine. They're fine. Alive. Okay, she is from this family. Ooh. We did let them rent one of the place, so I can complete one of their aspiration. I'll get there someday. Alright, find a grave. Whee. Alright, we've clicked that one's grave here, so we're gonna travel it again. We're too busy collecting the urns, but we'll keep forgotten everyone. I don't want the urns to build up on the doorways, preventing people from leaving. So I'm collecting their graves. So, is anyone dead here? She's got to be married to him. They're married. They're still alive too. So Norsa. About Ravenwood. She's a lonely ghost. They're alive. They're alive. They're alive. Nowhere. Alive. 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 Oh, she's dead. Okay, we'll go to him. He married the Lorraine family's elderly woman, who's blooded to the Phoebe family. It didn't show up in the family thing, so I write it in my family tree thing to remind myself who is blooded to what family tree.
Yes.
Here's the hermit one. I see her go. Has any of the royals died? They're fine, 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 fine. Alright, everyone's fine, so we're going to go to Timothy. We're going to start putting the graves onto the gravestone, and then we shall go back home and celebrate Tessa's birthday, and then we shall end the Sims. Then I'll show you my family trees, what I'm doing. And then we will end the recording after that. Alright, so let's go and place these tombstones down. So the first one we have is Lane Cydia. We have Ian Robes, Thingy Villarreal, Noah, Nightshade, Derek Moody, Elderberry, Elderberry, and Claire O'Brien. And we got, because Vlad is a noble, he is going to one of these. Alright, so we now I'm going to custom some pieces. So this is Lane Cydia. She was department lady. She was black and white. Because she's from Tamari Apartments. We're gonna find an item from the pack. Let's see. From Rent. Do we have anything we can place for her? Let's see. BB show hidden objects. There we go. Can I put a gnome here? And then we have Ian Ruggle. He's red. He's from Growing Together. So let's see, Growing Together. Yeah, it's alright. He was like wearing like green or something. Another father, and then Spellcaster Lady. Realm of Magic, let's see. Let's see. Ignore and play and see on. There you go. Splash him. I think a raven should do you. And then we have Anissa Noah, light blue. And she is from the Wedding Pack. Alright, I can't find anything waiting for wedding. Okay. Some of these will look like they got the same things on they go. But I'm gonna try and see if I can make them with family or close by. But I don't think I'll be able to succeed on that part. Oh dear. We could always put the freezing bunny. No, it doesn't matter. It's a description of her. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Actually, this could go something like that. And then we've got Nightshade. Let's see. She's pink. She's from Tamarang. Empty Komodo, so no escape. And I think this will suit her quite lovely. And then we have Derek Moody is from the Cottage Living. He sadly passed. We're gonna give him the chicken. And I think he was meant to be brown, but I made him purple as his partner by accident. But at least they had a science baby before he passed. So you're gonna go there. And then next lot, 2 elderberries from university. And then I never thought she is pink. Her husband was elderberry. What's this? Let's see what Mr. Elderberry looks like. Where you gone? Where's your mama gone? I need to find elderberries. So it'll be like 3 people, but I gave them a pair because they look cute. Elderberry, where are you? Elderberry, let's see. There we are. So it was like light brownish, so like cream colour. So it would be. And then we're going to look up on university. There. Let's see. What can we give this lovely, lovely couple? Haven't I given that plant? Yeah, I give that plant to her before. Oh no, I've got an idea. There you go, different pot. Ba-ba. Okay, no, no. Sim. I could always give her this. Like she likes to bake. And then her husband. And then the last one is Kanahibot. She is from Sonali. We must find something to do with Sonali. So that will suit it quite well. And she was like very purpley colour. And then we have none other than Vlad. Because he is a vampire. There's no flowers for it. Alright, that should do for Blood. Because he was like a ruler. So we're gonna put like no, he's not, he is a king. So let's go and put like this one. Like that to represent a fallen king. Audio or candles. I'm gonna enable this. There you go. Everyone now has an item to represent them. Let's see. I have put description on these to represent who they are. Like hints who they were. Alright. For him, he always loves teaching his students and helps. Oh, not kelp. Did I send press one word? No, it's still Colin. Phew, off press live working. So that is his description. And this one is for rent. She I'm trying to spell this, hold on. Okay, so it's for cool purposes. It didn't stick for some reason. Why? Never mind, not gonna show. Invisible. Never mind. Let's leave that aside. So that's their grave. So let's go. Why is his wife still here? Why is he still here?
Oh.
I love how funeral welfare is not bad out. So I'm going to set that for the Sims. Probably each Tashroll off screen. And then I'm going to quickly show you guys the family tree thing. Ouch! So you guys get to see everyone's family tree. Because in the game it's broken, but off screen I have sorted it out. Blah, blah, blah. how to do that, so. Alright, so we're going to save and exit. Okay, that game was taking ages to turn itself off, so I'm gonna quickly that ready. So that ignore that. Property. Copy. Paste. Okay, it's not gonna let me share itself. So property.
My phone charger's gone.
What do you mean?
The wire stopped working. And I have no rules. I'm not gonna ask Todd because they're his. But I'll see if he's got any spare rooms. I'm gonna have to use normal sensors. Hold on.
Still not showing. How do I show you my background? I don't know, guys. Here we go. This should work. Let's see. Do you guys see this? You do. Okay. So here we go. This is my family tree. We have loads of families. All the Sims you see in game are in here. So we have this family. I have written down the name, the gender, everything down, even the traits. We have the dragon, I don't know. So this is he's from a tree. I've written all this. I have no pictures of them, all their Sims selves, so they're like empty like this. But I have information how they died and the picture. I understand this from Sims 2, the Dreamers. So we got in here. I can't put a thing down saying having an affair, so I put down, you know, random hookups like this. So it represents his family. So I'm going to take my thing and see if they do have these type of sim. If not, I can always customize a sim and make them look bloodlit to them. So her and her daughters, and I don't really know much about her partner. We have him who's on his own. We got this family. I was going to link her family to this, but her tree is bigger than this, so it's like can't put that in there. So I'll put it here. And I did my search to find out who's related to who. So we have this side going down because Queen was in a relationship with a pirate and her children. So that's Phoebe, who's now married in this family. She hates her because of the Phoebes. And then we don't know who her partner was. And then we got this way. She's now dead. I don't know how she died. I will use the sim when I'm off screen to find out how she died. She's now... I did this because they must have had parents somewhere. This is why you see extra that doesn't exist with question marks. It's because you need 2 sims to make 1 baby unless they adopt. So that's what I done with them. So she got remarried to Glenn, but now the engagement's like off. But he's technically still counts as, widowed because they were a family. So these are no divorce. I need to write down who he's now married to. But he has 3 children with her. So they're technically related to the royal family. Not in game though, because for some reason they don't appear like that. My tree's broken. He's now alive as a ghost. He got married, but we don't know who his wife was. She doesn't appear on the tree. We have these beautiful children. And as you can see here, you can see what the royal outfit looks like. They look very pretty in the outfit. These are they. Got the brother who's now married to her, who is Brittany Cole. She's a celebrity. And if they are celebrity, I do put that in a trait. If they're celebrities. And if they're in a dynasty, I do put it here and what rank they are. So you guys get to know that information. And he is gay, it says in the game. So, because technically she's blooded to the royal, she still gets a crown because she is trying to get a dynasty back by becoming queen. Because they end up with this type of crown to represent their dynasty. And because he's half related to a royal and not royal, I decided to give him a crown to represent each from that tree. So that is the Phoebe, Lawrence, Cap, Monte family. So next we have Ren. She is the fairy woman who I customize.
Can I borrow your phone charger?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because my phone's now completely fucked and I can't do anything. Oh mate, if I use the money to get a charger...
I can always check. I'm sure I haven't put it that far away.
Oh, if you could, that'd be nice. Because my mate's mum be like, oh, you need to save. Yeah, but I need fucking phone chargers, mum.
Oh, look it is.
Do you know?
Yeah. So this is the Coffin family
Have
tree.
you noticed that? Well,
Yeah.
You need to save and then you're looking at mum going, well,
So,
why is phone chargers there?
This is him. He was meant to be engaged with Oliver Spectre, but for some reason they never got off together. Ended up being a broken engagement because I don't know why they separated. So he got married to May Coffin, who's the headmistress. She has a child with him called Zoe Coffin. Because we don't know their father, their father, I'm assuming the father has red hair because of this child. She has just dyed her hair blonde. That's why it looks like that. And so I made it as question mark prescott. I am going to create like a sim to fill these empty faces. I would like to have some there instead of nothing. Then she had a random hookup with him because I checked this child. I thought it was his. It wasn't. It was him. He's the father's child. And she doesn't even know him. He's not even a friend bar for some reason. So it left me with questions. And this is the father who is the janitor of the school. He got married to Eleanor Lum, who had a son who passed away, who got married to Auxilia, but she is now married to Carlos Lopez, the child of the guy. And she has a child with him, with this child. So that's that family tree. And then we have our family tree. So you get to see, thingy. I don't... So you can add partner for her. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. So I would be doing that for these. Show that they mean thingy, he's X. You can't do it to him, but we can do it this side. Okay. So this is what I've done with their royal frame. So that's someone he's way off at hers. Hers. As you can see, they're in the same dresses and crowns. So this crown is for this dynasty, but if they get married to a partner and they got their own palace, they would change, but she's going to become the heir of their thingy. So she would be next in crown. And this is his child, who he had with her as a donor, as you can see here. Donation. That's what I've done with them. And these two accidentally had an affair. There's nothing saying, because when I tried to edit it, picking like affair, there's nothing of a sort. A copulation, donation, flirt with a partner, engagement, divorce, in addiction. That's all you got. That's my family tree. We do have Walker, who's now married to Millie, who was a canary. He has passed, and we have it done on how he died. Don't know when, but this is how he died. He died of embarrassment. He left behind 2 children, adopted daughter, and a birthright child. So she's now in a relationship with Paula. So if I go back to my family tree, I can show you. I have checked my videos the day these Sims were born. We put down the date of birth, the date I started Sims, and I haven't figured out how she was born, the date she was born, but this is Jenna. She was born on the 4th 11 2005. So she was born in November time in Willow Creek Hospital. So that's how we did with her. Same with these. And then we have the Felix family. He passed. He died of falling from heights. That's from climbing, I guess. Because if they died in one of my videos, I can look back and write down the date of death. And that's what I've done with him. He was once married to Monica Felix, who is now in a relationship with Lorraine. She's the one who's dating him now. She's already lost legs. That's 2. Will she lose the 3rd? She has now got a daughter with Felix called Jetta Felix. Cute little bean. And she does have 2 children from her previous relationship. And her son had an affair with Judith Ward. It was a random hookup, so she ended up getting pregnant with him. And he didn't put in a friend group, and I think. So he has got a Chris Ward with her. And they do have another. He's now in a relationship with her. I think they got a child on the way. We then have Bear. You should know them from Get Together. She is now in a relationship with Junquin Lechin. They two are now in a romance. She got a sister called Yuki Bear. And I have, if they're enjoying the club, I have written that in the description. If they're in the club. I don't know if they have her now. I don't. Okay. So that's them. Then we've got Villarreal. So she's now passed. I now need to make a disease in the family tree. And I got to click on one of these to find out how she passed. This is how I know how Sims died and everything. So we don't know who his wife was. We don't know who her partner was either. So, because he's in a group, we can click on him. He's from the club Knights of the Hedge. I do write down if they're in clubs. He has 3 children. Luna, who we met in high school. We have met Hugo Villarreal. We have met Max Villarreal. And then her children, she has 2. Gemma Charms. And her brother, Darren Charm. As you can tell, the tattoos on her head looks different because the game won't let me upload them to the gallery with this tattoo. So I just used one from the main game. Her tattoo is still similar. Her daughter has the same eyes as her, but it would not add on to her. So I gave her these eyes for now until she became of age to have such eyes. The son ended up with the same eyes as the father. I didn't customize them like this. with the colouring and everything that, it game did it for me. So I was like, okay, because this time I'm deciding whatever clothes they wear is the colour they're going for. So that's their family tree. We have the Romeo family. That will be him. He's now married of convenience because she is money-wise. And she ended up pregnant with his child, called Raphael Romeo. They two end up having a child together. He's not happy, and I think the relationship's going downhill. She has a teen sister called Morgan Fries. I loved it. What I'd done with her. She looks very beautiful. She still lives with her parents, and they had another child called Adam Fries, the younger son of the family. We do have Lechin. We already know about him. I do this to represent if they got a sibling because I can't add it that way. We have Roger and Sons. They have now another child, a little girl. I thought I'm going to give her her father's hair because these two got their mother's hair. And the daughter's very beautiful, I've got to say that. She must have got looks from both parents. So that's what I've done there. And really seen the Fries. It's going to be similar to Romeo. We've got the Munch. God. As you see, I have expanded this because each one ended up getting married to one another. So we're going to start from all the way back here. So Millie Munch got married to Christopher Black, who adopted, he's from Herbs, who adopted Ollie Mark. He and her ended up having a child called Rosalie Black, who Ollie adores so much, so he gets along with her quite well. And he also gets along with Luke. He gets along with Lucas and Wolfgang, but he doesn't get along with the oldest. He doesn't get along with the oldest son though. He hates him. He also hates this guy. So you really met Munch in high school. So you got a little bit. You got Rosaline, cute little bean. And then if you go all the way here, the reason it's gone big is because Gunther Munch ended up getting together with Tepart's Munch, who was in a engagement to Randon Unterberry, who was the Gomes family. And she ended up having a child with him called Zelma Gom, and then somehow ended up with a relationship with called Knox Greenberg, but for some reason he's not on her friend list or anything, and they ended up having a child called Azaria Gomes. So it's like, wow, I didn't see that coming. And then, because we don't know the parents, she has a sister called Esfa Gomes, who is now a spirit, and she has died from fire. She is now married to Rory Gomes, who for some reason seems to be fascinated by her. I couldn't add a dotted line here because she is the adopted child of Christopher Volkov, because he adopted Rory and Jacob Volkov. So these two were adopted. She left them and changed her last name. Now she's married to her, and then she changed the last name again. And then Jacob Volkov is a teen, and he still lives with him. I think I'd added the wolfing. No, I didn't. And then he's also adopted another child called Ari Volkov. He's a human, and deaf in both ears. He got married to Katrina Volkov, and they both ended up having twins called Fenris Volkov. I named him Fenris after Fenris Greyback from Harry Potter. I did change some of their names because some of the names didn't sound well, and I thought Willow Volkov. And I don't know why her skin's like that. It doesn't match parents, but these two are blood related to both of them. And then she was married. Katrina Volkov was married to someone Caliente and had two daughters with an individual called Dina Lopez and Nina. Dina got married to Diego Lobo, who had some money because she wanted to get married into wealth. I was going to make her have an affair with Goth, no, that, no. Then Nina Delia Caliente got married to Fairs Delita. They two ended up falling in love. They do have a child now. And then somehow she had a random hookup with Yoltik. And now they have a son together. So I was shocked about that. And he's already married to someone else. So that is how that family came like this. And we'll go down again to there you go. Their daughter is grown up to a child now. I do update them every time they age up, and I make sure they keep their child trait, or the newborn trait. I like to keep those to show what their trait were when we were younger. To add like photos in these, you got to go for premium on these. Then we've got the Hectons. I add these to represent where they live in. These two are now married. They had a science baby, and they named their little baby Isabella Heckens. Because both of them wanted a child, even though they got Dougie, who's the little princess. But one of them really wanted a child so badly. They asked permission from the partner. At first they said no, but they weren't ready for it. And then they got invited to friend's party and all, but he then starting to feel like he wants a child too. So they both now got a baby to continue their family tree. Most of the time it's because I want my Sims to have babies to continue the tree. And then we got the Rosier. You got the mother who babies her son, who wants him to have a family. You know, she wants a grandbaby. She wants her son to have a family. The father is unknown, who's now passed, so she's now a widow. But then she ended up falling in love with a female called Carmen Ortega. They're two living together now with a adopted child. I will add them soon. Ray Rosier got married to Fee Rosier, who is Article Lynn's daughter. Mother's unknown, and they have another daughter who we now know has passed away. I will find out how she died. She is now deceased, leaving behind a daughter with her husband, Alan Sadia. So these two will be sad, and she's also leaving her father and her stepdad. She lives on the bottom floor, as you saw. These two had a science baby called Amar Lynn and Zara Lynn. They have given birth to twins. And then we have Beta. These two are very slow in cars. They're struggling in living. But she ended up being pregnant. So he's now trying to get extra job and everything like that. They now have a daughter called Kim Beda. She's very prickles. And then, of course, you know Lobo. We've already gone through all this, so we don't really talk about this. So Lobo is here. So this family tree starts here, going that way. So we're not really going through all this because we already spoke about this family. So we're going to go back again. We got the Walsh, who lives with her 3 roommates. She's still a teen, so no romance or anything like that happened yet. We got Ojo. She's now in a romance relationship with Akira, and they both had a baby, Ling Kwang. I've said it wrong, didn't I? They have a little son now together. I tried to do different countries' name. Same with him, so both things not like married or anything like that. And then we've got the Jiang family. Nothing really changed with them. They're married, they've got a daughter still. So, you know, there's no affair going off there. We've got the Benali. That will be him. He looks very handsome when they customise him a bit. He got married to Yukri from, I think, Free Spirit or something like that. I gave her so much tattoo in that film. So, she looks very gothic, but she looks very cool. They ended up getting together. I don't know how that happened, so I was like, wow. We have then got Feng. These two guys hate children. He's like a male or something like that, and she's, you know, high up people standards. They didn't want kids. They end up having kids. I didn't do this. We got Kenji, Haruto, and Jia. These two are twins, the older brothers, and then they got a little girl. Like, if they don't want kids, they didn't like give birth to them, and they did anyway. And then we got Vita and Ulta. I've combined this family tree together, and I also updated them because I found out that they relate to the Wolf Lady. So we're gonna start from the top. We've now figured out who their parents are. one of them at least. So the great-grandfather is called Victor Pasquale, who passed away. I need to write down the death. Because it doesn't appear in my sim, so I don't know how they died. So I have no idea how they died. So they had 2 children called Fiunza Zhu and Zuya Vita. So Vita Zhu got married to him, and they had a child called Lily Zhu, who now married to Don Guzman. They do have adopted child together. She is a werewolf. As you can see here, she's got a moon in the back. Don is human, but he has a horse. Duke Guzman. And then, so that means they're cousins. So Vita, Joa Vita married another partner, and they had 2 children called Lilith Hoffman and Keila Vita. Lily got, as you can see, it looks like she got 2 eye colour. It is not. I split the screen with a vampire file and a human form, so it looks like her eye has been cut into 2. She is a vampire, and she got married to Felix Hoffman, who is the grandson of Bruno Hoffman. We do not know his parents or his grandmom, but he's blooded to him. She's living with these 2 guys now. And her brother, meanwhile, Cale Vater, got married to Holly Vater, who's Holly Alto. Because when I heard his name, and I went, that last name sounds familiar to me. We know her parents now, called Nick Alto and Vita Alto. Nick Alto has a parent who's unknown, both of them. And he has a sibling brother called Bert Alto, got married to someone. And then Enzo Alto came a royal. So Jean and Peter's Diamonds, got it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, hold on then. I'll leave it on the strads for a minute, guys. Be right back. Okay, we're back. So this is Vlad. You see he's been split. And he got married to Camilla Strad. As we saw, they've now got a baby. So that's their rank. King of Forgotten Hollow. And I've already done their palace. We've got Richard. He has adopted a little girl called Karina Richard before he got that Penny Richard. That's the thing, we've got 1 sim left. I delete their family tree and move them into the number 1. So her name is Penny Bazaars. So they're 2 in a relationship now. And then we've got the Huntington the Third. He ended up woohooing with Selena Greenberg. With Selena something Grove, that's it. They 2 had a daughter called Casey Grove. He is now married to Katrina Huntington. So she is the cat lady. But they have a child together too. Then we've got Cananan. That's him who we saw in her family tree. With Rona Prescott. He's married Liberty Kanani from the BFF, who fancies Scott, who ends up... None of them ends up with Scott. Scott ends up with someone else. And then we have a land grab. I always knew he was blood to them because he looks so close to them. That's why I thought, oh, they must be blood. He also has they got a new child called Jonathan Landgrab. So, if you see, so he's rank 2, 1, 4, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this child will be 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because he's been disowned and outcast, so that's what I say. He's now married to Julia Seth from university. So Julia Wright, that's what her name was. We've got Canadians here. We already know all about theirs, as you see, same as others. So let's go down again. Then we've got Lewis Kim. So that's these two. So we're going to start from him. Eric has a mum called Vivian Lewis. She did not get remarried. We don't know who his dad was. She's still alive, I believe. And he ended up marrying Alyssa Spector Kim, whose her father's still alive. We don't know her mother, but he got remarried to Frida Kim because she's also widowed. She had a child of her own, but both her child and her child-in-law they're dead. But she's taking care of her grandson called Dewey Perry. As we go back to these two, Eric and Alice ended up having a child together called Olivia Kim Lewis, who you see in the main game. And as I played on, I found out they had another child called Cameron Kim Lewis. They had a son who has a mixed skin of both parents. She gets along quite well with her little brother. She's very happy that they finally gave her a sibling. So they're now continuing their bloodline still. And we got the pancakes. Bob and Eliza. As you can see, my Bob's different from the main game. I gave Eliza some freckles because it looks nice on her. And I thought I'd give her some golden jewels to show that she's that type of person who wants, jewels. The relationship, I don't know if it's solid or not, but I think it's slowly going down. But they did end up having a little girl together called Chloe Pancakes. She is Mexican from both. She has a father's eyes but her mum's hair. No freckles though, so she does not have any freckles from her mum. So yeah, she's been mostly hanging out with her dad than her mother, because mother never really stays home. Then we have the Goth family. I have found out about them, but even though I need to find her and customize her, because in my sim game, this does not show up. So we know about his mother. I do need another question mark, but to me, Cornelia doesn't sound like that was his mum in the other Sims game. I'm sure of. Could be wrong. He got married to Bella Goth, as you saw. I don't really like the new version of them. They have. In the main game itself, they have 2 children, so ignore the other 2. The first one is called Cassandra Goth, the daughter who we met in high school. They have a son called Alexandra Goth, the youngest. But as my game continue off, they have given birth to twins, Lucifer Goth and Gabrielle Goth. They both are deaf in one ear each. He is deaf in his left ear, he is deaf in his right, and they're twins. Lucifer has his mother's eyes, Gabrielle has his father's eyes, but they're twins and very troublesome sometimes. Let's see here, Goth. We already seen the Perrys. Yeah, we've seen the Perrys. Let's see who we haven't seen. Oh, gone too far down. We have the Tinkers. So, person who was named Tinker, I think was her, because Jasmine Tinker, Sally passed. She drowned. She does have a pool at her home, so I think she drowned by that. Before she passed, she did have a child who got her own family tree. She got married with her, Tina Tinker, and they both had a child called Sue Tinker. And now Tina has now got remarried to Agra from the camping park. So they two ended up together. Ooh. We have the Adams from the park. Sadly, her partner died for overheating. Because none of them used the device to cool down or get, warm themselves up. They don't do that. They rather die from the weather. But she left behind a son called Liam Adams, who is Jane and Star's child. He's got his mother's hair and eyes. She got remarried to Celia Adams, who hates children. We have Canal. These two, who are siblings, and do need to add, she has now got a partner now. It's my butler. She married my butler. Interesting. Rachel Canal got married to Izzy Canal, who is a celebrity, 1 star. He's from Get Famous. I do not know who their parents are. They are here, so we got this family. From the trailer. When you saw these guys, they had 2 children. And now they've got 2 additional ones. 2 sons. We have Noah and Theodore. One has long hair, one has short hair. He's got more long hair like his dad than anything. Then we got John. Vanessa Young. She got married to Paka Vingy, who's a siren. I call him they because technically he is still going to shade everything. So I slowly made his hair go long, and then slowly made his waist more thinner, and I gave him all the feminine lips. She accepts them as they are, and she loves them as they are. I am going to slowly add eyelash, like feminine items to the thing. But they two are in love, and she accepts who they are. So I thought that was cute. She has her own music career thing at home. And then we've got the Bailey Moon. He got his own little gym at home as a side gig thing. As you can tell, these 3 are also celebrities, and they have not changed anything. They have no children or anything. Then we have the Ward. She's been very bloody busy, because she ends up marrying Don Lothario, who ends up is a toy to Calientes. He ended up with her, and they both had a child called Derek Ward. And then she had who with him. This is before she married him and had a child. I thought this child was his because he had black hair. No, it's him. Some of these Sims, I don't know how they find each other. Like, hey, take my baby. Baby coming out. So this is their homes. We got Sigworth. No much having them. But I did give them the infecting plan. Because if you're born in Strangerville, you will automatically be infected. Because they were trying to get you infected if it was their family. So when she's a teenager, she will become infected as well. So yeah, so no one's free from that world. And then they got Chill. I found out these the other day from, if you see them symptoms, you know who they are. These two somehow got married. So I was like, wow. So I'm having my Sims are doing this automatically on their own. So these two are now in a relationship, Strangerville, and camping film. We don't know who his ex-partner was, but he now has a son called Destin Broke, who is now married to Angela Broke. I kind of forced that to happen because of some too. And Angela has a twin sister. Both of their parents are passed away. I'm going to make Sims look like the parents and put them there. And Lily Dream, who was Liv Pleasant, who are twins. I made them have same hair kind of thing. Same face feature. She got married to Derek Dreams. That happened on its own because I saw her relationship. She really met him and already on him. So that's what happened with her. And then we got Roosevelt is the mayor of the town, so I made him look like that. Ted Roosevelt and his beloved wife, who he spoils, Meredith Roosevelt. And they have a little girl called Camilla Roosevelt. And that's what she looks like there in their family tree. Then we have Eggleston. So we got Zoe and Mark, who are now in marriage. Maybe children in the future? We shall see. And we got Nagata. So that is the Murph Sonali part. Alina had a relationship with the man before. They had a child called Tane. So they don't know the father. Then she met a person who came and visit, you know, Sonali, and they ended up falling in love and they ended up getting married. And during that time, like, these are people who you see in the base game, and on my time, they ended up having a child little girl in my point of view. So if you guys, like, if you see these family trees and you see them like this, you guys can let me know what they had, like, if in your gameplay, did they have a boy or girl, or if they ended up breaking up. I'd like to know about that, about other people from the tree. So hers is the same with Ruka. But this, because these two don't have their last name, it continues from his. So if we go further down, we have Hopper and Arita. So the grandmother's dead. I will add like a partner because secondly she would have two to make that. And she's going to leave her behind her granddaughter. And for some reason she didn't get along with her grandma for some reason. She's the one who won Travis' heart somehow. So these two are married. So that's one good thing from that. And then we have Tala. It's the teenage boy who ended up living with the two other people from Sonali. This family. That's them there. Oh, my last time I played this, I made him a merman, but I changed it. He's now married to Lena Kalina, who is still married from the base game. The daughters are taller in the game, but she's aged up now in mine. And then we've got the mayor. She is in the... She's an embassy who just spawns in the game. She's not in the world, that's why the colour, they don't have houses. I customized her, that's her name. Because I look up their information about them, like the career, everything like that, before I add them in. And yes, it took me a long time to do this. And then you got the dreamers from the dream. There's an easy way to do all this. I might try that out. We've already seen Brooks. And then we have Martin. Mate. So this is Barry Ariel Martin, who is based off a real person. So I tried to look up the person she's meant to be based off and add the outfits. So that's who she is. She is a 4-star celebrity. And she is 18. And she's immortal. So that's who she is. And then we've got Santa Claus. This is his little thing. And his career, I put that as Santa Claus. Because that's what he's supposed to be. So that's what he is all about. And then we've got Mai. She is now married to Jade, who's from Get Together. Because some of them have moved to another family thing. So I do might change some of their background pictures of their tree. And then we got Higgins. He married Leslie from Strangerville. She's infected. He's also infected now. And he's an evil siren. Singing like a siren. Singing in my head sound loud. Now we're on the spellcaster world. We got Tomax Clutter, who married a celebrity called Kayla Fleming, her last name was. but she's now changed to Kayla Coletta because she married Caleb, who's got a black widow spider on his forehead tattooed with a white one to represent he fighting spiders, like good and bad. And he's like a venomous. And then this is a person who was his roommate. I'm sad she died, but she will be coming back because I'm so sad she died. I will make her an NPC one round. But I made her look beautiful. I was like so sad that she passed away. Date of death, cause of death is unknown because she has no children to say how she died. But that will be removed once I do bring her back. So let's go further down. We got the Charms family. It was really speak through about them. Yeah. So yeah, so we already know about the Charms family. Then we got Silverwater. I wish I can open it. No way. So Silverwater is him. He is a green spellcaster. I gave him all like a nature vibes and everything. He's got like that tattoo on his head now. With black eyes. He got married to Lavina Capra from the farm thing. And she's a mayor of that town, and then she's got Ralph Copper, who is her son, who delivers grocery shopping. The father's unknown. Then you got Faber from the Spellcasters. I gave her like a little flower thing. So I do love what I did with the Horns Nova. She got married to Kyle Faber. So she got married to an NPC. Don't remember which one he's from. I went so far. And then we got University, we got Phoenix. Still single. We have the Elderberries. They are now passed. I need to write down that they died of old age. So there they are them. They are divorced. I don't know how they're divorced, but they got child of their own and child-in-law, and now they left the poor grandson all alone with the dog to take care of. So we go down. We got Clark, who had a roomie. She's on her own. Let's see. Then we've got Jebbury. This is the man who recently passed away, leaving behind, I think they might have had a child ago, I'm not sure. Leaving Ava Jebbury, who has, this is going to be her third husband she's lost. There must be something wrong with some of my Sims, because they get married, the partner dies, they get married and that partner dies. First husband is unknown and is the father of Noah, who has a pet horse. She got married to Luca, who they both had a child together called Luke and Leon, and she has a stepdaughter who doesn't get along with her for some reason. And then she got married to Farmer's Jebbury, who's now recently died again. So it's like, wow. We got another woman who's trying to kill people. And then we have Fang. Sadly, he died. We saw him die in the first thing in my game. So he died, and we never really did a funeral for him at the time, because I didn't place down a graveyard. So that's what happened to him. Then we've got Brahma, who's another university teacher. So yeah, those three are like university teachers. And then we got a ghost teacher here, and he died of laughter. So yeah, so they are the university teachers. I just went past. And we got House Inspector. So she's still running and kicking. Don't know who her husband was. She's got a son who's very, very likes messy places. And his wife, Fame. They have 2 children together. We haven't met him yet. He wears a paper bag on his head. And then you got Rico, who's now in a romantic relationship with Okay. My pictures are not showing. No, some of my pictures are not showing for some reason. Okay, those pictures decided not to show themselves, but they had a baby together. I'm sure that it would fix itself out again. And then we got the Greenberg. You already know Mary and Vanilla Blossom. They had another baby. Knox Greenberg had who with her and a child. Same with her. I don't know why that's doing that. But she has many nieces. Anyway, guys, I think I should leave it as that. You really got to know most of these. And like how big most of these families now gotten. Every time they get married or children, they will go to these family trees I have here. We've got Lowe, we've got Tinker, Nightshade, Ekmer, Itzo, even the fairy world. Every sim in my entire world are in here. Because I'm trying to keep tabs, you know, like who they're dating so that they don't accidentally inbreed to play. And it's good for my storyline to keep on tabs on them. And remind myself what some of these sims will like and all that. But guys, I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to do this so you guys don't see what's going on in the background. But I hope you guys enjoy. Until next time, bye bye.